here we go again. So, we're on day 2. I have no idea how high we will go. I hear that some people are already in their 30s. I am not. I am 19. Even though my thing is technically right. It said 18 plus. I forgot what level I left off on. Oh well. My thumbnail is not a lie, because I always put plus just in case I am wrong, one off. And plus, by the time people will join me, I get already leveled up, so. Looks like someone went through here and killed the named guy. So, I'm gonna have to wait for. And I goofed up. I made an oopsie. Pulled the whole room. And now I got troubles. I cause trouble faster than lightning. I don't know if that made any sense, but I'm gonna go with it. Time to blow shit up or die trying. I'm hoping I don't die. This is poorly conceived. I may have made an oopsie. But maybe we can take a few of these guys with us. Oh, there's my mid-game, early game pause. Hey, Doc Type, nice seeing you again. How's things going? I'm over. I'm playing on the Rivervale server. Apparently, it is where a lot of the streamers went to. The friend I've been teaming up with didn't know that at the time, and we said, fuck it. And besides, it's only going to be about 3 weeks anyways. I have a different... another streamer friend that usually picks out less streamer popular servers. I'm trying to ask her what server they're gonna go to and then join that one when the game goes live. But for now, we're on Rivervale. It was too long if you went to another server. It's all good. Yeah, when you pick the streamer server, yeah. Today it was very easy to get in. It's what happens when you pick a popular server. There's one of the new guys. Not the pet. Oh, and he's multi-class. Multi-class. Open beta, not to worry about right. Yeah. Neither am I. That's why we didn't really change the server. I thought he might change it, because usually he wants to avoid streamer heavy servers, but kind of had the same thought. It's just a couple weeks, and then we'll pick something else. Already started and deleted 2 characters. Why? You didn't like the race, or? The race will be the only consideration that I can think of. Everything else, I don't think matters too much. I could be wrong. I've been known to be wrong. No, just trying different combinations. Oh, okay. Trying to find the race. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm not worried about people using caps. If somebody's typing in all caps, I first assume that they accidentally hit their caps lock button. But having 2 letters caps, that doesn't bother me. Maybe you just really wanted to emphasize that word. I don't know. No! Damn you, no! I'm just messing with you. I might die here, 'cause I can. 'Cause my... Uh-oh. I overplayed my hand on that guy. Oopsie, I made a poopsie. I gotta make a buff bar, I think. Let's see. Save. Current. Current. Why not? Bloop, 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 bloop. I gotta go find all my bloopies. Spells. Level my 19. No. Smite. I smite thee with my mightily smitily mites. I might smite thee with the smite of my might. Resistance gain. Oh, should have that on the bar. Should have that on the bar. Courage is on the bar. Help should be on the bar. I think that's all I need. Save spells. Add new. Oh, Buffy stuff. Buffy stuff. There we go. That's a good name. I think I'll be buying the quick buff soon. And I should reorganize my spell book. Boop, 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 boop. Window. So anyway. No background arrangement. Bottom left corner. Show text. Show text. Oh, okay. It's kind of neat. It's neat. You just need to make it so it looks like I actually have a button to press. Oh, it didn't save my. Huh? Didn't save that. Huh? Weird. That or I booped it out too soon. I could have booped it out. Yeah, they changed them. Yeah, you would know that. You were watching my streams. They look more like that, and when you pushed them in, it looks like they were pushed in. These need to There's just that slight little outline there. It's really not good. I don't like it. Doesn't look like anything's depressed. Cloth pants. Cloth pants. Auto sell. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Let myself get killed by a boss mob. So you've been starting and restarting. I take it you're trying to figure out what you want to do for live, huh? Now is the time to experiment. Definitely. That's what this is all about, experimentation. I'm doing my own experimentations here. My experimentation is efficient route paths and stuff like that. So I was thinking that I was gonna do Ixon, but I decided not to. Cause I have this. So I want to do the Deep 6 Cutlass quest. And trying to do it as an Ixar means I would have to farm for a long time in Warrens. I don't know if I want to do that. I mean, it's probably a sword I'll replace as soon as I get some sky drops, but I'm okay with that. Maybe they'll change the way it all works. And yes, I am playing in an open dungeon. Just playing around in the open dungeons for now. Kind of want to see how people are in the open dungeons. And once in a while, just meet some random people, you know? Hang out with the randos. Right now, it's only Pale Druid, only level 5, yeah? You don't have to level as fast as I do, or you're gonna be the slowest level on the server. It's really up to you. Crap. I didn't really want the boss right now. So I'm going to play this a little differently. Blow him up. Fey Death. Alright, my Fey Death sucks poopy. So now I gotta play around with Fey Death until it works. He's trying to tickle my Elmo. He's no good at Fey Death. That's what happens when you don't practice. They're not being fooled. They're not fooled by my Fey Death. Nope, didn't work. That's what happens when I only have 9 frickin' skill. I might just end up killing him. Or he'll kill me again, one of those two. One of two things will happen. I'll kill him or he'll kill me. Those are pretty much my only options right now. Because my Fey Death is not reliable. I'm gonna have to practice that. I should have been practicing that. Look at that, we got him. We got him! 4 intellect. That's 5 agility. That's 4 dexterity. That one's got 4 AC, 13 mana. This has got 5 agility, That would help with my AC a bit. I'm gonna loot that. I think we'll put it there for now. For now, I want the extra mana. And I'm pretty sure I'll probably be switching. Were you on my stream when I was farming here on the first day this opened up with the new bosses? Because right now I'm having a brain fart of what else he drops. Is it a weapon or armor drop? Because I got the other two bosses drops. I got the Tenderizer right there. And then I got the Haste Belt right there. And then the other boss, he dropped the Lost Lady, Lady of the Lost. She dropped that. And that up for me already. I got those yesterday. Kind of forgot what they all dropped. So the flame person has the earring, which is decent. What else did he drop? What else did the flamey dude drop? So far I've been getting the bosses to drop their loot within 3 kills. I get both of their loots within 3 kills, generally. I don't know if that's gonna hold true, but it's only been with the new bosses so far. Because before I came here, I was in BV. That's where I got the earring from. Let's see, that came from Warren's. That was from one of the new bosses. And this was that. I think these both came from that Overseer. This came from BB. That was one of the updated drops from the older boss types. That's an old technology one. That came from the sharpshooter guy. Oh, you're right. The sharpshooter was the only boss I did not get his other drop. But I think it's a bow I couldn't use either way. So through this playthrough, I'm testing out leveling up in D1 and D2. Now that I got some halfway decent gear, I'm settling on more of D2 and sometimes trying out D3. The earring again. I'm not upset by that. What's the other one? As soon as it drops, it'll be like, oh right, that's what it drops. Claw sleeve, auto sell the claw sleeve. I have a ring mail for now. That'll be replaced at some point. At some point, yes, I will be going to Guk. I know nobody really likes Guk, because everybody goes to fucking Guk, so... The only thing there's the Executioner hood that would be okay for use of leveling up. But this would be okay. That just is okay. I think there's some arm sleeve drops that are in there too. That just has so many drops, I can't think of them all. Not to mention they have halfway decent weight reduction bags. Although, there was another dungeon I went to recently in my last few streams before pre-order beta opened up. I think in there were some maybe if they put like a red drop on the back so it looks like it's pushed in, kind of. That'd be nice. Because when you switch, it, see, now I can tell I'm doing something. Then it fades, and then it's back to basically being all white with that little frickin' border. If anybody knows the devs, go tell them, for the love of Pete, make it look like the button's depressed, not that stupid little outline. Hey look, it's a picture frame. I can't tell. I really have to look for that. It's not idiot proof. You gotta make it idiot proof. I'm an idiot. Make it idiot proof. Pretend like I'm freaking 5 and I can't see the obvious. Well, that was a pretty good one. That was another good one. He just getting eaten up. Oh, he dropped that thing again. Okay, I got 3 ability points. That'll be... You know what? Actually, I'm going to do one more of these, and then I'm gonna save up for that quick buff. So I'm gonna do one like that. Open up another spell gem, because now its cost is double. Cheap bastards. Where's that quick buff? That's quick damage. Set on general. There it is. Ah, it's only 5. Well, if I would have saved my 3rd point, I would have only needed 2. All be well. You giggle now, but will you be giggling later? When you're dead. Again. Dead again. Undead again. So when if you would it be destroying a skeleton? Or would they be dead again? Or would they be undead? Did you the undead? Somebody else pop in the stream and be like, what the fuck is this dude talking about? He's crazy. I'm out. Dude, you crazy. Okay, let's see here. Let's see here, Jobu. Let's redo that first of all. Holy Nova. If you know where that's from, good. If you don't, oh well. I like most of their older stuff, if you know what I'm talking about. Some of their newer stuff is just rehashing their old stuff with new looks. Holy no. I should really use that more. I'm gonna put this here. I'm probably not gonna use it like I should, but so did Did I deconstruct the elemental or did I kill the elemental? Was it really alive? Or was it a figment of my imagination? I see you. I see you. Fire elemental, I see you. You want some candy? I got some candy for you. Just doing my Batman voice. I'm Batman, and I got some candy for you. Well, this guy broke the drop-in 3 rule. Now this is what, 4? Oh, here it is. Oh, right, the flaming fist. Right. I knew I was going to remember it as soon as I saw it because that's how it works. That's how old brains work. Old brain. But is it any good? It's still a little bit. Wow. The tenderize is pretty freaking fast. So you got the tenderizer with 19 delay, and he also drops a haste belt. He really must want to beat that meat really quickly. And he's got a strength modifier, so he's got to beat it hard and fast. This is wrong. I'm having a little too much fun with that true joke. So at some point I'll be going over, probably when I hit level 20. Cracked staff. I had that. I had that a long time ago. I had it at the +3 or +4. It was snazzy. You coming at me with a claw? I had a claw once. Which reminds me. Storage. Can I rename that so it's not storage? Oh, I got 20 some of the this is rank 2. I need to get the other ones. I suppose I could always go to the converter guy. Do a 2-for-1 deal. But I'm not at that stage of my development. Ding! Welcome to level 20. Let's just do that. Done. Oh, center. Does center replace that? Increases their HP and armor class. Increases their HP and armor class. That would be a yes. That would be a yes. It replaces that. So we got light heal. That gets replaced with healing. Beep boop up. Bing bang boop. Ollie ollie oxen free. Shielding. Elemental skin. That's a perma buff. New perma buff. But I think that one gets overwritten sometimes. Save current. Boom. Boom! Done. I am the Flaming Fist. Let's see. Anything else I need from here particularly? He died. He dropped that thingy again. He dropped the thingy again. What spells did I get up to? Well, that was a mistake, so some of them are up to 27-ish. Yeah, pretty good for a bit. Holy Nova. Which ones what we got? So we got the 4. We got 4 now. Let's roll. No. List commons. That'd be over here, wouldn't it? Let's see. Oh, gate. There, that's the one. Pretty sure I bow myself over by the thingy to thing and the bippity boppity boop. Okay, what the hell happened? It collapsed. Why did it collapse? That was fucking weird. That was fucking weird. Wait, is it? What's it do? It's snowing in the desert? Okay. It snows in the commons. I thought it rained. I didn't know it snowed over here. Interesting. Ogre loads, okay. Nice name. We got some ogre loads. Is that like ogre logs? Guess where everybody's going? Going before then. Cause why? Cause that's where all the good loot is. That's why, you dummy. Don't be dumb. The good loot is somewhere, you go and get it. You don't refuse to go there. I'm not watching that streamer. He's going where everybody else goes to get the good stuff. Fortunately, that's where the good stuff is. That's where you're gonna go. And undead farts, is that considered chemical warfare? The question of the day. So this befallen, which will be falling before us, will probably be camped to shit. So I'm gonna be using one of my gems to make my own. I'm not even going to pretend that it's not. I mean, I could check it. I will. Oh, I'll probably check it before I commit to it, but pretty sure. Pretty sure. Look at all these people just. Look at that air barn here. What a shock. There's good loot here, so why not? Beep, beep, boop, boop. Look at this. This is insane. Yeah, pick over. Even, there's people even in 3 and 4. That's how camped the shit this place is. So I might have made a mistake. Well, pick instance. We're gonna do difficulty 2. Respawning. Okay. I'm gonna create a solo instance, yes. Now I should be in difficulty 2 of my own creation. We'll get confirmation right here. Personal difficulty solo. Yep, that's what we want. It's what we want for now. Okay, is this the locked door? No. It's the blocked door. Not the locked door, the blocked door. That one's locked. I think I gotta go over here. Gotta go over here, over there, up and down someone's underwear. Oh, no. Wait. Putrid. Why is he putrid? I could just jump down there and cheese it. I'm not gonna cheese it. Enchanted. It's so enchanting. Strength and wisdom. Wisdom and strength. Beep beep boop boop. Gonna loot it. Gonna save it. Gonna trade it to a friend. Putrid. So putrid. I think this is guy I need. Hi. Hi. Bone rod. Yeah, that's what I need. Locate corpse. Okay. Splinter wood key. That's what I need. I need that key to move along. I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Okay, now we should be able to go through. Unlock Sesame. Can you drop down here, drop down there, kill this guy. Punch him in the head, suck him in the gut. Till he bleeds and dies. And his friend watched me kill him. He's not a very good friend. Knock knock, motherfuckers. Boom, you're dead. Spooky. Okay, that's interesting. So, storage. At some point I'll have to... Oh, they dropped it down to 25. Interesting. So at some point I will have to go through, pick what I really want. Okay then. Or does it to go up as I level? Yeah, I don't have this dungeon memorized. Okay. I think this is a... I think this lady drops the key I need. Key. Alright. Well, they drop... That doesn't make any sense. Splintered key. So Charbo I need. Splintered key I already have. So we're good there. And this should open up. And then we're gonna go find Fat Boy. Save that for the bank. Free bag for the bank. Bag bank. Look, another bag. I'm just handing out bags now. Okay, there's the guy. That should be the last key I need. Boom. Handled. You could just drop down that hole. We already got that. So smalt, and then sell that. Okay, I got stuck there for a second. That was scary. I might have had to stay there my whole life. And all these skeletons would eat me. Eat me, beat me. Oops, I didn't mean to kill his pet. Oh look, a gnome! You know what you do with gnomes? You punt them into next week. So good gnomes are good for. Or is that a halfling? Halfling, gnome, same thing. Both stink. Both are small and stink. Human blood, sell out. That's just creepy. Why do you have human blood? Reasons. Don't ask dumb questions. So this guy drops things and stuff. No, I don't want to deal with. I don't want to deal with dark. I don't want to deal with dark elf parts. It's just nasty. I will save certain meat, but not night elf or dark elf meat. Okay, so we got the pristine gloves. Yes. He also drops a two-hander. So what do we got? Pit fighter gloves. Much as I like those. We're gonna have to switch around our shit. Wisdom and dex. That'll be fine. 2 strength is a small price to pay, I suppose. Can these also be used as a weapon? Is that no? Okay, just checking. Yeah, we're done with those pretty much. Is there a storage for actual keys, you know? What does activated items mean? Does that mean keys? No. Is that what these are? No. So what the fuck does that mean? It's just probably over something from the updated game that they haven't changed to mean something that means something in this game. Yeah, I don't care. Sell it. I'm not doing that quest. I'm not doing that quest. So, shoot. It's wiki. I'm just wondering, is Befallen all updated? Befallen. I don't care about the inhabitants. Well, they do. Looks like they do. So I have him. Oh yeah, this guy can drop a plat. Gold ring. Interesting. Yeah, it doesn't look like they got everything upgraded here. clicking on the wrong guy. Let's see. Drops 2 weapons. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like they have the updated, fully updated list here for the Fallen either, even though this is the oldest one. I wonder if there's a way I could sign up and update some of this stuff. How does that work? No, I don't want no meat. That's just nasty too. No meat. As much as I dislike gnomes, I don't want their meat. No meat for me. If you are just joining my channel, yes, I know this is not Najena. But I said, if you read it, it says starting in. I have moved on. I've gotten what I wanted from there, and now I'm over in Buffalo. And I'm gonna be here until I get the stuff that I want. Merch. And the stuff I want, I think the two-hander, I want to try it. Two-hander, I think I'm gonna get for a friend of mine. But then again, I'm not sure that it is tradable, so. I like how he wears that shield. It's just not right. He's a hardened skeleton. So this place can have some weird aggro. Especially with that guy that's wandering around there. But they said they updated it, so... It's Grand Old Reaper. Alright, what's some sick AF tips? I don't have your sick tips. What tips are you looking for? If you're looking for meat tips, it's the wrong channel, buddy. I don't provide those. I don't provide those kind of tips here. Gotta go to OnlyFans if you want meat tips. Oh, little boo just came in the door. Doop-a-doo. Doop-doop-doop-doop. Doop-doop-doop-doop. Oh, one bites dust. Oh, one bites dust. 1 second. Okay, she just went right back out the door. Anywho, Grand Old Reaper of Doom. I just added that last part. What do you want? You got any specific questions, or are you just looking for random tips? because you're gonna have to tell me what kind of tip that you want, and if you're looking for the tip of a meat thing, like I said, I don't provide those here. They make OnlyFans for that. There are ways to there is one general tip that I can give out. When you're traveling, especially in the early game, before you have any transport spells and all that stuff, you could always go, when you first zone into a brand new zone, just do a quick difficulty pick. Switch to the new difficulty, and sometimes it'll transport you across the zone. Depends on where they put the primary load point for when you when you reset the instance when you're picking out new difficulties. For example, when you zone up into that high hold pass, you do a difficulty pick, it'll transport you right near the keep. That's where the reset point is. So you can save yourself about a minute or two just switching difficulties. Other ones, like if you're in the, what is that? I think that's West Karana. And it's connected to, I believe, Queenos Hills. If you're over on the, what would that be, North Karana side, like you just don't zone in from North Karana, you do a difficulty pick, it'll switch you, it'll load you over by the pathway to Karana Hills. So you'll save yourself, what, 10 minutes of travel there? Unfortunately, it doesn't work the other way. So if you zone in from Karana Hill and do a difficulty pick, all it's going to do is zip you a little bit ahead. It'll load you in basically right where the road starts and the passageway to Karana Hills starts. So that way, it's only going to save you a few seconds. But I don't know how all the zones react. So it doesn't hurt to try to see where it'll put you. Because worst case scenario, it puts you basically where you started. Some zones put you in the middle, some zones put you on either end. Okay, what do I got for rings? I got that, okay. So, that won't work. Boom, handled. But that one doesn't have any AC, but I'd rather have actual stance, so we'll get rid of that. So is that kind of the tip tips you're looking for, Mr. Grand Old Reaper? Or did you already leave because you're bored with my comments? Which doesn't offend me. other general tip is to play to your own personal meta. Now, if your meta happens to align with what the internet says is meta, oh well, sometimes it happens. But don't go out of the way. Don't go out of your way unless you really don't like doing your own little experiments and just want somebody else to do all the work. I guess go look up what they say is the best if that's how you like playing. But I think you would have more fun trying to figure out your own personal meta. Just my opinion. Just my opinion. I may not have planned this out very well. I have no mana. And I have low health. But I do have Leo hands, so there's that. Oh, there's that sword. No equip, no trade. Okay, so I can't even trade it to my friend. Okay. That's all I wanted to know. We can move on. Loot. Sorry, friend, I can't give this to you. If you're watching. 0.5 ratio. That's not bad. It's kind of funny, it takes away 3 charisma, so I'd have to get it up to +5 to get rid of that negative. I don't remember that having negative charisma on it. But that's interesting. Okay, I'm gonna level this up for a little bit. It is not gonna be my sword of choice. Looks like every other two-hander. It looks like the Bullsbane kind of thing. Yeah, I'm gonna work on my two-hander. Took a chunk of his health, and he did. He did. He's as dead as the dead that dead can dead again. This guy's supposed to have a second drop, then. According to the EQ Legends wiki. But, from what I've seen, that's not completely up to date. So maybe it was taken out, or maybe it's just ultra freaking rare, because I've never seen it. I don't remember seeing it, so. Maybe I did drop once and I accidentally sold it like an idiot. All I'm getting is the platinum ring. I'm gonna level up my stuff. I think the other night owls are a little higher level. A little bit. I think they go from 25 to almost 30 something, I think. Pieces that can slam. Oh, I got that again. Oh. Oh, novel. Auto merge. So now we got +3. So now we got -2. Only -2. And it's up to point 526. Nice. Nice. As they say. Do 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 do. How long do I have once an instance? Hold on. How long do I have once I leave an instance to get back before it closes? Your personal one? I'm not sure. I haven't tested that one out. I'm gonna be honest with you, Mr. Nebo. That one I don't know. I do know it gets held open if you're in a group. You won't be charged if you're in a group, whoever makes the group instance, I think it's charged the charge. Everybody else that joins you isn't charged the charge. At least that's what I saw from a friend's stream today. That or she didn't notice that her charge was taken and was quickly replaced because the timer came up. From what I understand how the charges works, it's continuously doing the recharge even if you're at max. If okay, well, here goes nothing. Yeah, it's time to experiment, my friend. The only way you're gonna learn. Like I said, I do my best to inform what I know, and if I don't know, I'm not gonna fucking lie to you and say, oh yeah, you gotta do this. No, you got 5 minutes. No, I don't know. That one I didn't know, because I usually just respawned. I'm taking it that you left and got some spells, and you're trying to get back. That's the way I'm taking that, Mr. Gabo. Okay. So these are about the same. I'm gonna loot it for now. So if I get another one, I can merge that. And it'll be better. So yeah. Now is the time to do all those experiments because everything's gonna get wiped here. So whatever you think you're going to lose, it's going to be lost anyways. My guess is you would have a few minutes. That's my best guess, but I haven't really done it. I've usually just up till right now, I've usually played in the open dungeons because in the previous beta, most of the dungeons weren't being occupied at all. Open dungeons. Now they are, which I'm good with. But today I wanted to farm stuff, so I'm gonna leave that alone. I did notice that some of the dungeons you can bind yourself into, and other ones you can't. So you can also experiment with that if you want. But at the same time, I'm not sure if it'll let you try to bind in a personal dungeon. That's another thing to try out. You know what? Okay, we get the gloves again. Nice. It's kind of what I wanted. Sword's nice too, since I'm playing around with it right now. You gave me an idea, Mr. Gabo. Merge instance. I'm back to 2 already, because my timer was right at that time. So in the interest of science, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to bind affiliation. I'm going to target myself. So for this, it's binding here. So let's see if we bind here. Let's see if we can bind here. You feel yourself bound to the area. So we're going to confirm care. Origin location here, then bind to point befallen. Now, I'm gonna throw away my origin. I've got spells up to 25, so I'm not too worried about it. So I'm gonna origin back to Irden. All in the name of science. But this won't give you a time frame. This will just more or less tell you if you will go, and you can get back to your own private instance, more or less. So now, I'm gonna gate and see what it does, since I just left my personal instance. All in the name of science. Now I'm gating back to Befallen. Now will I get back into my own instance, or will I be reset to difficulty 0? And I will reset to difficulty 0. Okay, that's good. Wait a minute. If I do enter instance, are you sure? Sure you wish to enter this personal instance? Yes, let's see what that does. Oh, in the name of science. So it gave me the option to enter personal instance. Am I going back to my own? So it put me back in the start. Did it take... Now did it take away a charge? No, it did not. So that answers one question. You can get back into your own instance after leaving it. How long that timer is, I am not sure. That would be another one for science that we have to do. Okay, it looks like it saved about where I left off because that guy just killed it. These three were dead. This guy just respawned. So it does kind of save your time, your respawn timer thingies, from what I'm seeing here. That's pretty cool, huh? I think it is. I suppose the next experiment we could run is me leaving for about 5 minutes and then coming back, seeing if it lasts 5 minutes. Ding! Ding! We are 21. Ender poison. Do 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 do. Gonna enter the poison. Which will override that, so we're not gonna endure the poison because we don't need it. I one-shot him. Nice. And then I accidentally shot this guy. Oh, wait. So I insta-killed him and still somehow aggroed this guy. Okay, that's neat. That's neat. We got a little boo. Little boo is in the room. 1 second. Okay, it seems like my daughter wants something. I'm not quite sure what she wants. So, we're gonna run my little experiment here. I'm gonna set up at least a 5-minute timer. Hold on. My origin is gone. Frick. How will I do this? I'm gonna do that. Okay, I got gate back. Okay, I'm gonna go to Tox Forest. So we're running another experiment here. I gotta go see what my daughter wants. I need to go to the bathroom. So my little repeater is on. Yeah, the bathroom. Yeah, the bathroom. Yeah, the bathroom. Yeah, the bathroom. So I'm gonna set a 5-minute timer as soon as my screen loads. I think I'm fairly safe here. If I die, I die. I'll be back in around 5 minutes, and then we'll see if that dungeon's still there. New experiment. Running right now. Be back in a few. Okay, sorry about that. Took a little bit longer than I wanted to. Way past the 5-minute mark. I think we're closer to 8 minutes. So we'll see if I can still get back into my pick. Or if I have to start a new one. But it'll give us a little time frame. That's gonna mess with this. Oh, wait. Enter entrance. Okay, so that was about 8 or 9 minutes. And I'm back in my personal instance. Did it take one of my charges? No, it did not. So I would say at least 10 minutes you have. I don't know if it goes longer or if it's forever until you cancel it or what. There has to be some kind of a timer. I'm going to say minimum 10 minutes. How do you deposit motes if you don't set them to auto elite? Okay. There is... Okay, you go to storage. I don't know if they changed it for you, but there's another storage. Here you have... This is where all your motes go. If you got any of your motes in your bag, you would like pick them up and hit deposit. Or you can hit deposit all. And it should take whatever you're holding if you're doing that way, or I think if the deposit all should take everything you have in your bags. So, yeah. That's how that should work, Mr. Doc Type. And the thing you really want, I believe, if you do auto loot, it's gonna put it in your bag. If you do auto store, it's gonna put it in that storage. But if you do storage for like armor and weapons, it's gonna go into your dragon hoard, which is a different storage. And the only way to access your dragon storage, or dragon hoard storage, is at the bank. And then there's a crafting storage as well. I mean, I believe that is separate from the other storages, yeah. So there's storage upon storage upon storage. I don't know if you've seen me use the equipment storage here. This is basically extra bag space. This used to be 50. Now it's 25. I don't know if they reduced it or if it goes up as you level. What's this one? Level 3. Okay. I'm fine with that. Any other questions out there that I can attempt to answer? So we learned something new. You can go back to your own personal pick. I think I need to write myself a note on that so I don't forget. And yes, I was writing myself an actual note. I suppose I could have just did a little tippy-tappy type thing. But so many of those programs send all your frickin' files to the cloud. And I find that annoying. I don't want all my shit sent to the cloud. And then I gotta sit there and figure out how to have everything auto-save to my fucking desk and on my own computer. And that's another pain in the ass I don't really want to deal with. Is this the other one? No, that's... Wait, it is. So I might have gotten this ring once and then just sold it because it was labeled copper ring. So, there's that one. That one's +4. So they're kind of comparable. Well, yeah, it looks like... Yeah, this one's agility and that one's going to be stamina, about the same. Because this one's +2 and this one's +4. Add on 2 more to the stamina, it'd be +5. So, we're gonna hang on to that one for the time being. How's the game? Is it worth it? I like it. I like it. To be honest, when I first heard about the game, I thought, yeah, I'm not playing that. Just seems dumb to me. But then a friend convinced me to sign up for the closed beta. I got in, started playing it, and now I love it. I mean, if you're asking me, is it going to be my long-term MMO? Probably not. But it's a nice little trip down memory lane. Little nostalgia hit here and there. They changed some stuff. That is nice. So it's not a complete 100% nostalgia hit. There is some new. So there is some exploring to do. All that good stuff. You'll be overpowered as shit. You destroy all the stuff whenever you get the right equipment. So yeah, I find it fun. And when it goes live, I'll have... I don't know how long that fun will last. But I'll play it until... I'm going to play it at least until I can get into the Monsters in Memory open, what do you call it, early access. Once I can get into Monsters in Memory's early access, this game is probably going to become secondary. So, that's me being completely honest. So, from July, the end of July to October, I don't remember exactly what day in October. I think it's, if memory serves me, it's either in the first week or two, or maybe a little later. I can't remember exactly. Don't quote me on anything for what's happening with Monsters and Memories. I haven't gotten into their closed beta. I do watch people, but I'm purposefully not trying to remember anything about it, so it's new to me. I know some people who go out there and research everything. Some things I'll research, like if I wanna give out as good information as I can on the game. But right now, when I'm not in it, I'm not gonna worry about it too much. You can always get overhyped for a game, so I'll watch people play it from time to time. But I don't want to get too much into it that I watch so much of it and I know how to do everything in the early game, and then it leaves nothing for me to do myself, because if I watch somebody do it, to me, I've kind of already done it, kind of a thing. Sometimes I'll play along while someone else is playing the game and get tips from them and all that shit. But yeah, if it's a upcoming game, I try not to get too much into watching their early access stuff. I'll watch it from the time to time just to see what's changed. But I try not to watch it too many times in a row, if that makes sense. If it doesn't, oh well. Wait, he's got another ring? Does he have 3 or 4 different rings? Interesting. Okay, I'm learning something new about this guy. I thought he only had 2 rings. Now it seems like he's got at least 3, potentially more. Because I just got that drop before, which is stamina. And this one's dex, which I actually like more than agility, even though agility is technically for armor class. Dexterity helps with proxing a bit, so once I get that up to +5. Can you recommend trio classes, cleric, necro, any good? I can recommend what I like. And plus I'm gonna be changing it as I go. I'm not gonna stick to one. But I would say whatever trio you take, your very first run, make sure you have druid or wizard in it for the fact that you have these rituals, and this will fill up with all those gates that they have. You don't need both of them, just one of them. But if you want both of them, that's your choice. These rituals, when you use them, it's gonna use up all your mana and all your stamina. But it's an easy way to get around with and not have to depend on somebody else to get you around. So that would be my first recommendation. You don't even have to level them all the way up to 50. I think the highest gates are at level 46, and that gives you the option to gate to hate and sky if you really want to. But there are ways to get the hate and sky in the world. They put that in so you don't have to depend on somebody porting you in there either. But those will be on your ritual as well. But if all you want to do is get to the 3 major continents, what is the highest level, like 30-ish, maybe 20, 30, somewhere in there. So don't quote me on that, because I don't have that information right in my hands. But if all you want to do is have the option to get to the 3 continents, just go to that level, and then start up the actual trio you like. So you're saying, but I'll go off your cleric necro for the 2 start. Yeah, that's a good combo. What would you pick as your 3rd one? Because at level 10. You get 2 that you can pick right away at level 1. Your primary is set to your race. So whatever that race can actually use, that'll be what your primaries are locked to. But your secondary can be any class. It does not matter the race. Because obviously, an Ariad I cannot be a monk, so my secondary is a monk. One of my secondaries is a monk. I'm playing wizard because, because I want to be able to port around and not have to depend on other people. And think about getting around. Yeah, a lot of people kind of. You know, the first time I played this, when I got into the beta, I picked. Well, the rituals weren't even in, so it didn't even matter what you picked. Because the rituals weren't there, but they were talking about it, and they had this ritual page. But for the first month and a half that I was in the closed beta, I didn't have that option. So I started off, my very first 3-class pick was Monk, Paladin, well technically Paladin Monk, but you get the point. And the third one was Enchanter. And all the little streamers that I see once in a while, I go into their channel, chat them, and say, this is what I think you should do. You can do it if you want, but I think in your very first run up to 50, you should have Druid or Wizard, just for the ports. And again, you don't need to do it all the way to 50 if you don't want to. Just use it all the way up until you get the ports that you want. Just be aware that there are, what are they called, translocate or something like that, spells that can get you to different parts of the continent that the basic gates will not get you to, or portals. So depending on what you want, that's how far you should level with Wizard or Druid. Just be aware that, whoops, I didn't want that. Just be aware that they do not teleport to exactly the same locations. So, if you want to get all of them, do both. If you want all of them. If you want every single portal place that you can possibly get, at some point do both. I wouldn't suggest doing both. Well, if you want to just rip the band-aid, then do both at once. But my personal feeling is you don't really need to do both. But if you want the maximum portal places, you'll eventually want to do both. If you just want to get close enough, do one. Daniels, after you get the portals, do you need to delete the character or something? No, you don't. You don't need to delete anything. You only get one character per server. So all you need to do, all you would need to do, to do your switches, you go to the loadout page here. Here. You can have up to 3. I'm sticking to 1 because I don't have, that's another recommendation that I have, is don't worry about setting up 3 right away, because your other 2 loadouts are going to be based off of where you set them up at. So if you have low level gear, it's going to load up that low level gear that you had saved to that loadout. So I'm sticking to 1. And all I do is hit edit. And then I would, since I don't have another primary, I can't touch that, go here. And then you just change one of these. But you have to be in what is considered a town area. Or newbie zone. What I mean by town area is there's a area in the sewer where there's trainers. The Quino sewer system. There's an area where there's trainers in it. You can reset your class down there. I did not test if you could do it in the whole of the sewers, and I didn't want to, because you'd be set to you're going to be set back to the lowest level class that you currently have. So if I were to say switch out monk and take necromancer, I'd be level 10 again, even though I'd have the other two at 21. You are your lowest level. And if you're worried about losing all your spells, that's not going to happen either. You can buy all the spells ahead of time if you want, and put them in your spell book. So long as you are that class, from what I've seen. If your class has access to the spell, you can put it in your spell book. And you don't have to be that level. So if I have infinite gold, at some point I'm going to have more than enough money on my person to buy pretty much all the spells. So when you have enough gold, and you change one of your two classes to... I usually just change one. That's my preference. I don't know what you're gonna all do, but for me, I'm gonna do one at a time. And my next pick will probably be Paladin, Monk, Necromancer. So I'll go to a Necromancer spell vendor, and then just buy all their spells. Even though I can't use anything but above level 10, buy all their spells, put them in my spellbook, and then I'm done. I don't have to worry about their spells anymore. The only thing I have to worry about after that is every time I ding, I come over here, click on this, look through my spellbook, see what I have, or I can just say level 11. There, it gives me whatever level 11 is. Oh, and it gives you whatever the two. You can even sort it out by, say, I just want Pally, or I just want Wizard. So you got options to go through all your spells. Then you got all kinds of alternative points to go through and buy, get. Some of the ones you want to get, if you're heavy into spell casting, you definitely want to get, gotta find it here. This one right here. This one will add 6 more spell gems total once you buy all of them. Your first tool costs 1 point, then what I think it's 3 and 4 is gonna be 2, and it goes. Then the last 2 are gonna cost 3 each. I can't remember, but I think it's 3 each. So you go 1 1, then 2 2, and then 3 3, which is a lot of math. So what is that? 10. It's like 12 points total. 12, 14, 12 or 14, somewhere in that range total to get all of that. But I would say don't get all of them at once. Get a couple at a time, because there's other things you might want to get, like mental clarity that'll help regen your mana. There's a bunch of other ones that are good in here. There's ones that'll help with healing and healing crits. there's a quick buff option, quick buff. So when you hit this and you set yourself up a buff bar, because you can memorize stuff. If you right click on your spellbook, a little spellbook icon here, you can load, save, delete. So you can see that I have 2 saved, one's for all my buff spells. So when I get my ass kicked, I click that and then quickly, well, I gotta buy this first. Wait, wow, I just noticed I have fucking 5. Let's actually get that. Boom. Hey, tell me you got that. You should use it. Thank you. So I want that there. Move this down, boop. Move this down. There. Cause my quick buff. That's where I had it before. Roughly. Like that. So now that I get the quick buff, when I get my ass kicked and get wiped out and I'm sent back to the beginning of the zone, I'll quickly switch out. I'll quickly do the low buff spells, and then I'm gonna quickly hit my quick buff, because it'll use whatever mana you have. If you only have like 100 mana and all your spells combined will use up like 1,000, it's just gonna use the 10 and you'll still get all your buffs put on. However, if you wait to use it and you have a full mana bar, it'll use up whatever all those spells cost. So what I'm saying is, the quicker you load up your buff bar after you get your butt handed to you, you gotta start over. You'll want to use your quick buff. It's on a 10-minute timer, by the way. Okay. So all these little things you'll learn, or you can ask me, and I'll do my best to help you out. What I don't know, I'll see if I can run an experiment for, or maybe even ask. Well, like I said, I do like to figure out some things on my own. Like that little timer thing I ran before. That was a nice little experiment. I probably bored the hell out of you guys sitting there AFK for a while. But to me, that was a fun little experiment, just to gain knowledge in the game. And I could pass it along to you, or you could see it in real time and gain it right at the same time I do. I will do dumb just to see what happens. However, in a more punishing game like Monsters and Memories is going to be, my willingness to do dumb will diminish considerably. But I will occasionally go out and do dumb, even in a tough game like that. Especially if I have support to help get my corpse back. Like, once in a while you gotta do dumb in the game to learn what you can do and what you can get away with. And on that note, I'm gonna say if you find a bug, please report it. Don't try to take advantage of it. I mean, yeah, you'll gain from it, but it can hurt the game. Just my opinion. You'll do what you want, regardless of what I say, but just my opinion. Try to keep the game fun for everybody. What was I doing here? Tunable. So does that mean I can trade this? I think that's what it means. Tunable. Okay. Yeah, okay. The tunable's on here, so I can still trade that. Got it. So, setting aside some stuff for a friend. So the guy the name guy I just killed there, he drops 2 different types of weapons. So I'm gonna be in this area because there's 2 more named guys over here that drop a bunch of stuff that I want. So I know this dungeon gets filmed a lot, but it's because there's good shit here. I'm not gonna avoid good shit just because some people are sick of seeing it. I suppose I don't have to really stream myself playing here, but I want to stream. I want to stream it. Sometimes I learn something new, even if it's old garbage that everybody else already knew, you know? It's new to me, and I didn't ask, or I forgot. My smooth brain didn't register it completely. Damn it, they keep interrupting my damn spell. Or healing, one of the 2. It's all bad. Okay. There's some pants that I wanted. Gonna leave those. Yes, I'm doing a little bit of multitasking here, so this... Yep, this is going away. So I'm gonna throw those away. And... Got no mana. I'll take these. Put those on. Look at that. Done. I don't know if I'm gonna survive this, but... Here we are. Let's do some practice while I still have health. I'm gonna just say this. Leather armor on erudite looks fucking awesome. I don't know why they did that, and the chain armor just doesn't look quite as good. Just the way it is, I suppose. It's just the way it is. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna fucking die. evasive. There we go. So yeah, I changed my stuff, and now I'm screwing myself up because I changed the location. Now I gotta remuscle memory everything. Remember, kids, when you change your buttons, it's gonna change your muscle memory. I'm sure I could put that back. Yeah, let's do it that way. We'll do it that way. I changed my mind again. Because I'm allowed to change my mind. So we got evasive. We'll go back to defensive because running out of stamina. Okay, we got the shirt, which is fine by me because I'd rather get that. So even though this has got a sick amount of resist, I'm going for the stats because that's what I need right now. Plus, that looks a fuckload a lot better than that, just my opinion. That looks awesome. That looks meh. Awesome, meh. Awesome, meh. Awesome, meh. Awesome, meh. Okay, I think you get the point. Knock it off, Moojin, we get the point, damn it. But there's two any buttons here, so you always have a backup option. So the any slots are literally for anything. Just be aware, some of the stats might not completely, unless that was changed recently. Don't quote me on that one. But there was a time if you put a shield in this any slot, some of the armor didn't transfer over, but I think that was changed. But you can't bash with a shield in the any slot. So don't think you're gonna get your bash with the shield in the any slot. Your shield has to be in your offhand to use bash. Or the other option is that you buy, there's an AA you can buy that you can use in combination with your two-handed weapon. I think it's called bash, if you want me to be honest. Something bash, I believe. Unless they took that out. Okay, I'm not seeing it right this second. It's not there. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's in there somewhere, but I can't find it. I'm probably partly blind, so. But there at least was an option, unless they took it out. But if you're a giant race, you have the option of slam anyway, so you won't even have to worry about it. Merge. So make that gear better. There's somebody that drops, I think drops some sleeves in here. Is it the first lady I killed? That first named lady? Can't remember offhand. Should I go warrior first? Is that viable? Yeah, you can go warrior. You can whatever race. If that you mean for your primary, you gotta pick a. Obviously, you have to pick a race that has warrior allowed for that race, the class with the race. So, if you want warrior's primary, you can't pick. Well, you won't start out with that option. Once you hit level 50, you'll get a token that'll allow you to pick a free primary. And that primary can be anything you want it to be. It does not have to be something that is allowed by the race. The only time the race matters is at the start. So, first time you pick your race, that's what your primaries are locked to. And then you'll be able to switch that primary if you want up to level 10. You'll get a warning once you ding, right as you ding to level 11. There'll be a screen that pops up. Are you sure this is what you want to lock as your primary? Because you won't be able to change it until you do some you get that token, like I said, and there's another option to open up primaries with Sky Quests. So when I was first doing Sky, to open up the new primary, you had to do all the Sky turn-ins for that class. I think it said they changed it to where you only have to finish one of those Sky turn-ins to open up that class. So you will have options to get more primaries if you want. And you also have options to, if you want to change your race at some point too. And the way you're going to do that is you're going to do, you'll need to max out the factions that are listed in the achievements right here. So Barbarian, you need to get max faction with these 3. But you automatically open it just by making that race. They've been putting in race quests or faction quests to open up, say, like the XR. At first, the only way you could open up the XR race was to make the XR race. Ding! Oh, look at that. We got a brand new mode. So I'm going to set this to auto store. I'm going to set this to auto merge. So now that I set that to auto store, I'm going to show you here. I'm going to click over storage, and then we're going to click here. As you can see, it's already there. It's the rank 4 one that I just got. So when you tell the motes to go to storage, that's where it's going to go. And you could pull them out at any time you want. Let's see if I click this, say withdraw, say how many. I don't want any right now, so I'm going to cancel that. Oh crap. I got somebody at my door. And I know exactly who it is. Okay, I'm gonna be AFK a bit. My mom is here. So I don't know how long it's gonna be, so be aware. It could be a while. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the long time there, but sometimes my mom likes to talk, and I'm okay with that. She's not gonna be here forever, as much as I wish she would be. At some point, she'll be gone. I'll be sad for a short time. Then I'll have to move on because I'll have to live my own life. Such is the way of life. It's not something I want to think about right now, so let's move on. Should I go warrior for... Oh, you already asked. I think I answered that. My smooth brain didn't register that I already answered that. My spell got resisted. It's not right. It's not right when they resist. Yeah, they really need a better indicator of what's freaking highlighted with these stances and invocations. Need a better icon. When it was just this, and then I hit it, I could see that it was used. See, because it leaves a little extra, leaves a little indicator that it was used, and you can't use it for a while. This I don't know. Well, I can kind of see it, but it's annoying. Unless there's a functionality that I'm missing. There is something I could be missing with that makes it more visible, but I haven't seen it. Okay, I got rid of one. I'm out of everything. Everything but my Leo hands, which I just used. Well, there is the option of changing everything to look the modern look. What is that under? Interface. What does that mean? Oh, okay. So if I change it to that, then I have to hold the Alt key to get the tooltip. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, UI skins. Okay, what does this mean? Let's see what this looks like. Okay, maybe that was a bad idea to do in the middle of a fucking fight. Okay, don't change your skins while in the middle of a fight. Oh, that's the classic look. Wow. You know, I'm not gonna lie, but I kind of like that. I really like that look. I really do like that look. However, let's see. I change the tech. Nope, I don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Change that back. Okay, if I change the tint color. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to fuck with that. Then I gotta try to figure out how to bring it back. Okay, I like this look. I really like this old look. Not gonna lie, this looks freaking awesome. I like this classic look. I really do. However, let's change this. Display bottom. So change this. And this is gonna need to change to bottom. Okay. Like I said, I like that look. I don't know. What do you guys think? You think this looks good? I do. Give me that classic feeling. Give me that classic feeling. However, let's see. I can also do normal level. If I change this, it fades. Right. I'm gonna test this, except boom. Okay. So that we'll leave like that. For normal level, I'm gonna put the. I want to see what this looks like at 10%. Okay, so that just makes it like that, so you can see through it. So we'll do that for that. Leave this like that. Kind of like this look. I really do. At least for now. This is what we're going with for now. Got that classic feeling before it's gone, gone, gone. Just seems a little brighter too. This one. Now, I'm going to change this to about, I'm going to go with 80%. We'll fade it a little bit. Let's see, 50. No, I don't like it when it's like that. I don't like it like that. Let's go back. Go back to 80. Boom. Okay. Might need to change these colors. Now I can click and drag it. Weird before I couldn't do that. Or did he lay hands himself? That little prick. Yeah. I'll have to change some stuff here. Doot 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 doot. So yeah. Any other questions? I'll do my best to answer them, like I said. Die. And he points at him. You die. And then he dies. Oh, he hasn't dropped his freaking sword yet. That's what I'm waiting on. Yeah, I like this look. The classic look for this. Not so much for the chat. Works really good for this. Not so much for chat. Especially when it's this really light purple. This guy drops. Okay. He drops the tunic. This guy was doing he did the pants. Does he also do the arms, maybe? Perhaps? They each have at least 2 drops. I got the lights again. So we're up to +4 on that already. We're on to +4 on that. Pretty snazzy. Oh, I level 2. Boom. I don't know. This looks nicer. This not so much. This yes. This yes. Although I still can't fucking tell easily what I have fucking pressed over here. They need something that indicates it a little bit better. Just a little bit. A little bit. Levitation, don't worry about that. Reanimation. That's for group play. Somebody dies. Somebody died. Boom, handled. I want to get their second drop before I go camp that side for a little bit. Although I should camp that side for a little bit. Since they're tactically more in my level range, if you will. Let's see if I'm planning on moving this, kind of separate them out to each corner so that you can see underneath me or see my legs and stuff. But I'll have to then I'd have to change up the look on my stream a bit, so I'll have to do that off stream. Did I break the stream? Because not the stream, did I break the respawn? Because I feel like they should have been back by now. Now that I came over here, they both respawn. Wish I could change this look. Tab highlight color. What does that mean? Okay. Didn't change anything. Yeah, I don't know what that exactly means. Okay, came back. But I screwed up. May have screwed up my timing. Yep. That's what I didn't want. I gotta kill you quickly. Okay. And he dropped his tunic again. Not aware the guy I just killed is the Baron guy that drops the Baron sword. The really good one-handed sword. One-handed sword that you'll carry for a long time. Probably until you get sky weapons. Okay, got the legs again. Speaking of which, so he's got +2, so that gets. So we're gonna do this for a bit. I'm gonna do dueling for a little bit, even though the two-hander is probably better. Because it's listed as slightly. A lot more damage, the ratio is better. Sometimes when you get too efficient at killing, it really messes with your timing. But that's okay. We will adjust. If you're not committing war crimes in EQ Legends, you're not trying. I haven't done piercing, obviously, so now I gotta level up that. So this sword is primary only, that is primary secondary. I don't remember what the Baron sword is, but I think that could be primary secondaries as well, because it's not locked to the knight classes. What's this do? Oh, that's that one. Okay. I might go farm that sometime. Do 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 do. Did the game nerf my respawn rate? Am I really getting that good at killing? That I could add more into my rotation. Okay, there he's back. Oh! I thought I had him there for a second. Of course. I disagree. Man, it's the tunic again. That's not right. Should have been a sword. At least I think it should have been a sword. Wait a minute. They changed the look of that sword? That did not look like that before. Yeah, they did. I don't remember the sword looking like that. That's a nice look. I'm not gonna lie, that looks freaking awesome. Looks more like a dagger than this. Should be a little bit longer than it look. Kind of have that somewhat look to it. This might be a mistake. It might be a mistake. It might be a mistake. Especially when I can't get my freaking spells off. Getting punished. Okay, I think I might have to switch to evasive for a little bit here. I don't have any mana to finish her off, damn it. So much for that. Right back where I had her. This is going from bad to ugly. Especially when she has so much more mana than I do, damn. Stun. Hey, did you want to cast? No, stun. Didn't think so. Stun, interrupt. I call cheating. Call hack. Call dirty play. Well, I kind of lost whatever foothold I had in the other room. I can already hear him rebuffing. Son of a bitch. All because of, frickin' multi-class too. Cleric Paladin. No wonder. She did a full heal because she did lay of hands. Son of a bitch. Fine steel ring. Okay, honestly. Multi-class. Fizzle. I want my mana. Fizzle. Might as well practice my fatal death. Inferior death baking. I'm sure that's a nice sound you want to keep hearing. I kind of get everything I need from this guy. I really only need to farm the other two, but now that I screwed up because of the priest paladin combo, I kept healing and healing and healing and healing. So now I'm gonna have to wait for mana. I need mana. Liquid hot mana. Somebody's up there. That's not how that quote works. Yeah, I know. I changed it. Pray don't change it further. That quote doesn't go with that quote. Yeah, well, pray don't change it any further. See what I did there? Having a little fun. Dibbly dibbly do. We're gonna punch our shoe. Actually, I think I got the wrong things up here. Stomach. The infinite stomach. Welcome to the death. Oh, there we go. Okay, he is the one that has the sleeves. Okay, so basic ring mail. go for the full look here. No, I'm not sure if there's somebody that drops the hood. It's gotta be another named one. Maybe it's that lady. We'll have to farm her for a bit, I think. But she dropped the wand. She drops that for sure, which I could take out. Let's be equipped. Damn, oh, that's that thing. Okay. I know what that does. I got it now. And he still hasn't dropped the sword. Cheap bastard. Okay. Wasn't there a bash thing in here? Maybe it was wrong. No, improved bash. It's right there. Duh. 6 points. That's a lot of points. Wow, they're already all back. And there's a priest in there again. At least it's just a cleric this time. Well, like I said, I got the weapon I want from him, which is this thing right here. However, there's this. I can take this out. I'm gonna hold on to it for a second, because I'm still trying to get that Baron sword. Give me that Baron sword, Mr. Baron. That was a pretty good crack, not gonna lie. Spanked him pretty damn quick. That's what I was going for. That's not the one I wanted. I think I'll be safe, fairly safe right here. We'll find out in a minute when if he respawns. I'm gonna get the leggings up to +5 now. Nice. Or as the kids say, nice. You're killing it, old man. I don't care if I'm killing your silly words. Every group made up their own little dumb words. Mr. Baron, you're going down. Oh, he's a Pally Rogue combo this time. Oh, Mr. Pally Rogue. I'm gonna spank you hard until you give me that frickin' sword. Then again, he might enjoy that, so careful what we promise, huh? Oh, he used his Leo hands. That's kind of a waste. Or to use it right as my spell hit, which is interesting. Because only an NPC can get that off right as it's supposed to kill him. No play hands. Really, the tunic again? How shocking. It's freaking shocking. That he's only dropping the tunic for me. I had a good roll going with the bosses dropping both of their loots within a reasonable amount of killing. Oh, this guy's got to be different. The Baron has to be different. No, Ranger, you will not have your friends this time. You will just die in seconds. That's what you are, a speed bump. That's very slender. Is it slander if it's true? Do a little spin kick way late. Way late. Swing and a miss. What did dog do? Bark. What's the dog doing? Bark? Oh. And dogs do. Oh, I got another sleeve. Now we're gonna auto merge that. +3. Nice. Or noise. Yep, up by 1. Dropped the weight by 3 though, that's nice. Set the level, that's the level 3 version. Inventory. Storage. Only got one of those so far. Should be getting 23 here soon. Anything good coming with 23? Couple. We'll be going there soon-ish. Oh, major shielding. Major down. Major down. We're getting okay with our fate o' death. We're getting okay-ish. I only fail like what, 50% of the time now instead of every time. Oh no, he's Pallid Druid this time. Does that mean he's going to cast evac on me? I suppose it's better than if it was the other half was Ranger, so half of them would be bleeding on me all the time. Shit. Oh, just in fucking time. Interesting, they can cast their spells faster than I can. Damn, that was close. And he still hasn't dropped that fucking sword. He being cheap with that sword. Gold I've got, what is that, roughly 200? Oh, this guy's back already. This guy might level me. Prepare to ding the dong. Ding, da 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 ding, da 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 ding, da 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 ding, da da ding, ding. Okay. Season 3. Ah, major shielding. It's the only thing that really changed. So we'll put that on. A little extra. Lightning storm. Guess we could change that one out too. Oh, I just need the Baron sword and I'll be happy for a little bit. Like, probably 5 minutes. I'll go find something else. Should we find out where True North is? Do we want to find out where True North is? Is True North actually north? Let's find out. Hey look, north is north. Useless frickin' spell. So when we used to cast these eye things, they would aggro whatever killed it, basically. Which means that you, if you use one of these, you generally want to be like right by a zone out. Okay, took a second to switch through. Hi guys. Hi. Hi. How are ya? Just coming through. Beep, beep, beep. Can open doors. Look at that! I can open doors with this thing. Hey, look! That's where that door leads, huh? Learn new things. Oh, it ran out. So now it's actually, it's not terrible actually. That is not terrible. You can actually go and explore, use that to explore and not get aggroed. That is nice. It's not terrible. Not terrible. Sorry, Mr. Paladin, you gotta die. So how did a dark elf get paladin? Because I'm pretty sure dark elf and paladin don't go together. There had to be a corrupt paladin out there that trained him. Or something. Or do you think he had like a human or erudite illusion and tricked somebody into training him as a paladin? Wow, he just killed him just in time. Nice. So we got a mini ding, we got 2 points. You die. Alright, did those. Skills. Okay, Bash, I haven't done anything with double wielders. Max, double text, max dodge, meditate, men's gotta go up yet. Fade Death has a long fucking ways to go. Not gonna sugarcoat that. Mage Pierce is a little bit slash is next. Okay. Since I'm not using those, not using monk weapons, maybe offensive is better. So hello. Ranger Prick actually doing a little bit of healing. I got those. Oh, he's a rogue shaman. Even better. But he used up all his mana trying to save the other guy. Well, that was a smart play. Not really, that was pretty dumb. And now he's dead. He's dead, Jim. And you killed him. What I want from you, Mr. Baron, is a sword. Please drop your sword. Please drop your sword. Sword, 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 sword. Baron, sword. Baron, sword. Baron, sword. Somebody's like, stop doing that. Stop waving your screen around. You're gonna make me sick. Warrior Paladin. So that means he could cleave me? He could also dual wield. Maybe he could dual wield the Baron sword. Well, he could, I couldn't. Baron swords have that lore tag on it. That doesn't check out with me. Well, it's about frickin' time. gonna say, it's about frickin' time. Where'd you go with my sword? There it is. That was +2. It's got a little bit of dex on it. Well, damn. For the ratio, it's gotta be like that. Oh well. But at least I got it. At least I got it. It's my sword now. I'm gonna go find where that shit. Let's see if there's a helmet drop somewhere. It seems like there should be. Well, it's a good thing you helped there, little ranger girl. Done and dead. Dead and dead. Guess what? He's dead. Yeah, for now I got what I wanted off the Baron. I suppose I could, with the way he was dropping that sword, I don't think I'm gonna get another one. Not for a while. But he should be coming up soon here. Soon. Kill the Baron. He has a nice sword. There's Mr. Baron. Yeah, show you to Mr. Nook. Looks like he used his Leo hands. Ooh, that was a good one. Oh, we dropped it twice. Look at that. Twice in a row. Now we got a +3 Baron sword. Baron Getty. It's still only 0.4? Really? I feel cheated. I feel cheated. So yeah, this isn't fully updated. The slow spinning stun. Always classic. Respins, that's, I believe that's slow, right? Right. Just remember, Rangers are speed bumps on the road to attack. Or somebody with hit points. We're gonna do a little two-handed action for a little bit, because I want to do something different. That's all. Did she just... Hey look, a ranger sandwich! With a creamy paladin filling. And the ranger is dead. One of the buns disintegrated. There she is. I don't know if she drops the pristine helmet or pristine. Okay, she drops an enchanted fine steel staff. Got it. I'll leave that for now. Looks like roads are kind of squishy too, huh? Almost as squishy as Rangers. Under the boardwalk, punching the Rangers in the face. That's not how that song goes, I know. Let's see. Is there a pristine? Let me ask. That one I'm not sure on. Where should I go to next? Any ideas? Oh wait, I think I have an idea for this. Did she say something there, doggy-o? That sounded weird. Heard something weird. Okay, that's the last room. Yeah, the Rangers. I don't want to kill 2 more Rangers. Where's the fun in that? No one's answering. Beep, beep. I took care of all the pets. Do 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 do. You did. Let's see. September 23. I am 23, so let's go here. To Kansas through Old Town Bowl, where we kill stinky lizards. Well, if I die, then I get put back at the entrance, which is about where I wanted to go anyways. So, active level 2 respawning. Create. Yes. Okay, should be loading over, I think. Maybe. Question mark. So do I have to quit that one? Create instance. What the hell? I don't know if I needed to quit the other one, but... The hell? Yes, I do. Where is it gonna put me? What the hell's going on here? Whatever, let's just go. Let's go here. Something's being weird over here. Okay, I'm fine with me being alone. That's all I really wanted in the first place. Now we're in Kazakh's temple, I guess. That's how it's listed. Kazakh's temple. Words hard. Gonna run through. Death to the lizards. The lizard population was decreased by 1. Well, now it's been 2. You die. Boop, boop. You don't need a personal instance right now. This is fine. What we got here? Lizard bang, lizard tail. I don't know. Don't know what it's for. Don't know that I care. Wow, that was good timing. I just saw the Panther go by. You know, it's still got an ad anyways. What are you gonna do? Can't win them all. 45. That's a lot of skill. Not really, no. Supposed to be up to what, 120 something? $120. Yeah. It's... We're not even halfway there. Not even halfway there. Whoa, whoa. It's nothing but a prayer. That's not how the song goes. I know. I can make up the songs if I want to. Let's go eat a shoe. Tasty rubbery shoe. This might be a mistake. Might be. High chance of this being a mistake. Jesus, what? I'm surprised that dog hasn't broken his leg charging down the stairs like that. I think my neighbors are outside. Something's going on. She's all excited now. Wow. Okay, this is not going well. This is the opposite of going well. Synchronized face bashing there with the... Oh, they're back in. I think I have them. I don't have them. Okay, that didn't work. That didn't work either. They're not fooled by my fakery. I'm not good at faking it. It's not working. I need more skill. Need more skill, Captain. The Enders can't take it. There we go. Although... That's one way to do it. we're gonna leave it like that. I gotta go to the bathroom and then I'm gonna check what my dog is all excited about. AFK for a bit. Okay. We got some mana. We got a room full of angry lizards. Let's reduce the anger a little bit by immortalizing them. Unless, of course, the healing cells, then it's gonna take longer to mobilize them. Get the quick boost, get the quick boost. We got laser claw, don't care. Sell it. Sell it, don't want it. Don't want it, don't need it. Although I could find out what the quest is. Damn dog. Scared me there. Jesus. What is it, dog? Neighbor outside again? Huh? No, you're not going outside right now. Sit. Thank you. You need to calm down a little bit there, buddy. I don't want it. I don't need it. Thank you. She plopped herself on the floor. About a foot and a half from my chair. Let's see. It's here already. I'll leave by infinity, cancel magic here. We'll put on this page. Let's see. Gate can be over here for now. Shock lightning, that's not what we're using. Okay, just doing a little bit just gonna organize my spell book a little bit here and there while waiting for mana. Only when I need to. Thorn I got okay. So it might procs, it might. Oh. No thanks. Cheers for that's really deep. 6. Let's think. I'm gonna have to break this up a little bit. Really? You're that upset by that? Really? Only croaks. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. So I got a phone call, and then my dog. Thought my dog had to go outside. All she wanted to do was bark at the neighbor. Then it started raining, so then she wanted back in. And then when she got back in, she was looking at me like, "You gonna give me a treat?" And I'm like, "No, you don't get a treat for barking at the neighbors." I got 4 ability points. There was something I was saving for. 6. Damn. Go back to dual wielding for a while. Okay, let's see if I can. I haven't even broken up that room yet. Okay, I think I'm gonna do that. Alright, I have no mana, because I planned this out so well. I think, that's not what I'm gonna do. I believe I could buy myself here. We'll find out. Boom. It'll tell you if you can, if you're bound here or not. Get yourself bound to the location. Got it. And then we can double check. Yep. So we're bound here now. So we're going to want to come back to, I think we're going to be taking a break here pretty soon. You think this will be a good place to call it for now? I might be back later, but I need to get up and do some stuff. Also want to mail some stuff over to our friends on this game, and I don't think that's exciting content, so thank you all for joining me. If you're not on my channel, please hit the like button and subscribe. Have a nice night. See you next time.